episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. We are here on episode number 34 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. We go ahead and here and do a couple things here on Discord Landia. Excuse me. So, I managed to get some stuff done processing-wise off camera on on the loot stuff. So dust is always good. That is wunderbar. And let's see what else. Not that I could think of right off the bat. Oh. I did submit, I'm not sure if I mentioned this last time. I also got the bug reported for what's it? For the stuff in Titan Quest for Atlantis, so huzzah! That is wunderbar. Yay! So yeah, that's a good thing. So yay! Yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned that. So let's see here. Not that. Don't gotta worry about that. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. The less dum-damage you can do is good. See here, bada bing, bada boom. Time to go vroom. Huzzah! All right, there's that. I'm going to get that out of the way. There we go. Huzzah! Pull up Titan Quest here. Get that ball a rolling. Getting all tongue-tied. Tongue-tied! Me and being tongue-tied. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead here and do that. Oh, dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Turn on our main screen here. Alright. I need to get these guys moved out. These extra characters moved out of the way. Let's see. Want Imhotep. Let's go ahead and set up Legendary. Alright, so last time we got here to the outskirts of... There we go. Last time we got done here with, we got out here to the outskirts of the city of Lost Souls, so, we're of course going to be continuing our way in. So, that is on today's agenda. Hopefully, if we can, we might be able to reach, the Tower of Judgment. But of course, no guarantees. Curies. Excuse me, but it felt good. It felt good. There we go. Oh, I'm forgetting these troglodytes. I love facing troglodytes. One of my favorite baddies to face in this game. You know, it's that saying, you know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go and pick up that cap. Ooh, got a chest. Hopefully there's some good loot in it.
Need more energy.
What we got? Not bad. Not bad. These guys over here explored. Hello, all ye troglodytes. Give me your stoofs. Well, of course, they decided all to be jerks, so... Yeah, we smited them anyway, so... I love it when you can walk by just part of a rebirth fountain and it'll automatically light up for you. Performances. You decided that you just couldn't avoid paddle, could you? Hello, boys. Just couldn't wait. Guess what? There you go. Ooh. Italian convocation. That one's a good one. Could be better, but I would take it.
Not enough energy.
Donkey dung! Ooh, take that skull cap. Hello, troglodytes. Why aren't you... There we go. I was like, why aren't your buddies coming over? And at least one came over. Oh, there we go. I had this weird dream, just before I woke up. It was a multi-phase dream, that I had. The part I remember most strongly is, was right at the end of the dream, where, sort of, I was at this ranch that, it was a fusion of D&D and Titan Quest. Did, Venomancers and Pusey, trying to run, and they just kept hitting me. So anyway, the dream, where, like I said, it was a fusion of Titan Quest and D&D, and one of the things that happened was, at this sort of ranch location. It was run by somebody who kind of resembled Tree Dad, you know, in his basic sort of personality. So, and he was, like I said, he was a rancher. And he was raising this world's equivalent of bison. And So whatever the quest it was that we had to go, that me and my party, I was both dungeon master and primary player, if that makes sense. At least we got rid of one Venomancer. And so he had to come with us to be able to help us get to the next part of wherever it is we were going. And so then but the thing of it was he was responsible for not just managing the owning and managing the ranch. He also, of course, had to defend it, and so he had sort of these like analogous Osage orange trees, and so anyway, he as we were about to leave, he had to put the he had this sort of this he was able to control this firewall, essentially sort of he had a whole bunch of equivalent Osage orange trees around the on this property line, essentially. And what he did was he had to take his firewall magic on it and put it on the property line, because obviously he couldn't take it with him and have the firewall be able to be there to defend his property. So he had to essentially take that magic off himself and essentially have it stay. So yeah, it was just this completely weird dream. D&D and Titan Quest sort of thing. Yeah, I've seen better. I'll have to see what I've got in, when we reach the caravan driver, next. If we manage to make it to the actual city, which I doubt, before we gotta offload, we'll have to compare what we got. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's put that guy in the wrong place. There we go. That's this bit. Huzzah! Yay! Hello, Lost. Yes. All right. Let's see what that relic was. It is Chill of Tartarus. Kind of forgot that it wasn't. For some reason, Tree Brain said this was the area that went on, and it was like I'm not sure about that. Let's quickly get our range. Just gotta love it when the stuff piles in and thinks, hey, we can do stuff like this. Nope. Said I just love facing troglodytes. Said in the original Immortal Throne, what I can remember playing is that because we can access this area up here, you know, where we got this bridge. I know I've talked about this before, but it's a case of, yeah, this would all show up as being explored, and we're essentially just adding to the explored bits. Don't know why Anniversary Edition doesn't have that like it should be. Maybe it says they brought stuff over. It's that was one thing that they couldn't keep the way it was. Don't know. The Blade of Thanatos. Yeah. Cerberus is going to be a huge pain in the arse when we finally have to go down and face him. Come on, ladies. It's junk. Let's see. Yeah, we got basically, you know, the Cerberus attacks would cause an additional 20% worth of damage. So if instead of 100, for example, it'd cause 120. Excuse me. There's, of course, Hades' treasury. Don't leave your abdomen there exposed, you silly formicid sorceress, queen, whatever you are. Let's quickly go in here and clear it out. Now, yes, we'll probably have to worry about stuff, but you know, I haven't cleared it out again, but at least the main part. There we go. Hello, Epales. Give me your lost soul. Give me your tortured souls. Palais, give me your lost souls. I mean, your tortured souls. I know what I'm talking about. Or do I? Come on over, dudes. Aha! We got a tortured soul. Huzzah! To make sure I went and got that done. Exploratory OCD. Archer. Come on. Save my own arse. Come on over, dudes. I know I got the key of the Warden of Souls. I wonder if I could open these gates. I have to check at some point. Not quite there, tree. Death. Oh, hello. Just explore around right here, and then we'll talk to Astromenos.
Hades owns all the wealth of the earth, and miners take it from him bit by bit. Back when I was alive, I vowed that once I got to the underworld, I would find Hades' treasure trove and take it all at once. I have been chasing word of the treasure for a millennium now, and I know a few things. Imagine it. No more gold on earth. Precious metals will become unimaginably more precious. If I could make it to the surface, I could have anything I want. The treasure is right there. The vault lies within. Can you imagine what treasure is locked inside?
Yeah. Stuff I want. Stuff I want right now. Alas, alas, we do not have the keys for, so, fortunately, we are getting ourselves to the place to where we, there we go. To where we can pick up these 4 keys. The 4 Impuse stones, of course. Yeah, it's not going to be too hard. Oh, I missed some gold over there. Shut up, you carries. Go the bloody blazes away. Thank you. Let's get this gold. I said, I wish I could have 52 million gold, $52 million IRL. With the right sort of stuff, I could literally live off dividends. As I said before, you know, on
Need more energy.
investments and all that. Do your research and, as needed, consult with experts. I am no expert. I just happen to have a little bit of serious layman's knowledge. But that's because I do my research. Oh, I love it when they go tumbling off cliffs. Lost souls. Alright, let's go ahead here.
You've nothing to do with those demons.
So where is that one ring? That's not it. In the bloody places. There we go. 547. Yeah. That one I think we can definitely sell. I didn't get all these guys transferred over though. See these guys, let's see. You need to go there. Lost soul. Alright.
So long, mortal.
Let's go and do our explore. I know, I'll be with you in just a second.
And now a mortal, is that it? First these demons, strange news, now the living come traipsing through our land.
See here. There we go.
Right.
And finish exploring the city here before we head on out. I love how, you know, it's this one guy right here, you know, he shows up here on the map, and Pilates, he shows up, as you can talk to him, but he's obviously not activated yet, you know?
Before the war of the Olympians and the Titans, Zeus quarreled with a Titan and in anger threw his thunderbolt so hard that the Titan was reduced to ash. Prometheus used the ashes to fashion the first humans. He put the few remaining ashes into a sacred urn, which now rests here in the underworld, watched over by a fearsome guardian. I am versed in the Eleusinian rites, and could prepare the dust, if I had it. Prepared, it would grant some of the power of the original Titan. We were all made from the essence of a Titan. When Zeus struck down the 100-handed one, only Prometheus had the foresight to see that the ashes of a Titan would contain some essence of godhood. At one point, Zeus grew angry with humankind and would have eradicated us from the face of the earth, but Prometheus intervened. Again, with forethought, he hid the last of the Titan ash here in the underworld, for if he failed, he could remake the race of man. True power comes not from ancient magics, but from force of will. Duty and honor are two pillars of this great force. They provide more power than any ash. How long has it been since I beheld my love, Orpheus? Well, I must remain forever here. He is banished from the Deadlands. Yet, if I had the mirror of Psyche, if such a thing exists, I could gaze upon his face. It is said the mirror lies within the Cave of Whispers. If you found it, would you bring it to me? I hear tales of Orpheus from all who pass me. Orpheus did more than any mortal could to bring me back from the sunless lands, yet it was not enough. He mourned his failure for years, writing songs that made the muses weep. Arato, the muse of love poetry, found him at the foot of Mount Helicon and tried to seduce him. His love for me was such that he spurned her. I fear for Orpheus. Arato would not kill the greatest poet who ever lived, but she would punish him. It has been years in the mortal world since anyone has heard a song from Orpheus. Has she silenced him or something more horrible? I do not know, and only the mirror of Psyche.
Some of us around here may not be heroes, but it takes more than heroes to win a war. We lay low and pop up where they least expect us, and when they start to fight back, we just fade away. There is a caravan not far from here, out on the salt flats. It is full of supplies for the Daemon army. If that caravan were to meet with an unfortunate accident, well, let's just say that it might set things back a bit on the front lines. So how about it, hero? Think you can handle a little sabotage? There is no way we could take them on in a fair fight, so we don't fight fair. Rumor has it their caravan is full of very important things. A strike or two in the right place is all it will take.
I have tried to go to the Elysian fields, and I cannot. No shade can go on, for judgment has been withheld, and with it reward. The gateway to evil is closed, but the price is the path of light. Only the 3 judges who pass sentence can open the fields of Elysium. And then, perhaps no one should be judged. If the price is giving a paradise so that no shade lives in pain, I would gladly do that. We tried to tell the living what was happening in the underworld. But the first place the daemons captured was a necromantia. It is our oracle, our only way of communicating with our descendants. The daemons muddy it now. They threw most of us in their cages. Now the lands of the living will have no warning of their impending doom. The necromantion is a nexus of power within the underworld. The priests of the Order of Hades keep the necromantion running. We offend no one. We remain neutral in any dispute. The daemons do not fear us. They seek the power within the necromantia.
Yeah, it's because they want to use it to their own advantage. So now that we've gotten all the shades talking to, excuse me, we can go ahead and press on. Some Furies right there. There we go. Excuse me. I figured I'd pick up that side quest information while I was thinking about it.
Have you been to the tower? I would stay away. Nothing good for you or me there. Have you heard? Some shades are striking at these cursed daemons. I will cheer for them, but I am not so foolhardy.
Silly shade dude. I know that the Piranhas. I know that the caravan is right over here. Well, that guy's head is certainly getting what's-it-id. That's got me thinking there about this thing I've seen that, you know, in the early days of explorers, you know, from you know, we're talking, you know, like from Lewis, from like the time of the Lewis and Clark expedition to the
Need more energy.
Up till the time Yellowstone was established, is that explorers into Yellowstone were able to use what was it, that they saw that you know, raw meat was readily cooked in, you know, the thermal features, you know?
That's one caravan that won't be seeing the end of the road. Take your reward, and don't let it be said that the Resistance does not pay its debts. I have other tasks if you're interested. It has been rough on us, but we have friends. I like you, and there's someone I think you should meet, but you have to have the proper introductions. We cannot let just anyone see Cothonymus. Oh wait, forget that name. Go find a shade named Pylades. If he likes you, maybe you can meet our little Trojan horse. There is more to our little organization than meets the eye. Stealth and cruelty can sometimes be more effective than honor.
Cruelty, I'm not so sure about. Stealth, yes. Speak to what's-his-face here.
Callicrates is a bleeding heart. He cares about the future of his people. I care about the future of me. I will take your help, but you have to ask yourself, what are you willing to do? If you want to continue, go see Cothonymus. He always has a job for someone willing to do it. You will find him in the lower Daemon camp. You will know him by his skin condition. As far as I'm concerned, what's good for the Resistance is good for me. Cothonymus shares my sentiments, I think. I have a feeling Cothonymus lies.
He's a Daemon, dude. What else do you think he'd do? Oh, wait. You haven't seen the game. Spoiler! Excuse me. Know him by his skin condition. Now this is where I love to do my Fury Heart Blood farming, as well as doing the farming for Hydrodon hides too. But yeah, that's one thing I found that was interesting, is that when I learned about that, is that early explorers into Yellowstone, they were able to, that you know, if they went hunting, you know, and it's got, you know, like deer or bison or whatever, and they put the meat in the thermal features, it was readily cooked. Excuse me.
Need more energy.
And of course, you know, with the Yellowstone caldera being where it is and all that, it's, you know, it's no wonder that the, you know, meat was so readily cooked, because of all the heat coming up from the magma chamber. Hello there, you furies. Hello there, you furies. Oh, hello. Thank you for the hot bud. Oh. There we go. Anybody up for deep, quick cooked fury? Anybody up for a quick fury? Excuse me. I have this innate need to stretch. Looks like we're going to be able to have a side of roast Ornotyrannus. Odontotyrannus. But I need to just stand in there for a moment to get the benefit. Thought you were dead there, Keres. Let's make sure we can get past back into here, duh. Excuse me.
Need more energy.
Alright, pyromancers. Gladly take the gold. Got me thinking the iconography there on the ground. It's actually got me thinking about the scrolls that we can buy in game, you know? Let's see here. Let's see. F1. Where's that? Changers. There we go, scrolls. Scrolls contain powerful spells which can only be used once. When a scroll is used, the ancient symbols vanish from the stretched hide on which they are inscribed. Also, mouse over the scrolls. That's how the scrolls find out what they can do. Nope. Here's some Hydrodons. And I love to use this area for Hydrodon Hide and Fury Heartblood grinding. Mostly because it's fairly easy access, so. Excuse me. I love it when I hit an enemy and it causes them to go flying back. Excuse me. Quickly make sure we head back over here right quick. Make sure I haven't... Nope. Wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anybody. There's nothing like missing a baddie that could potentially give you something, you know? Couldn't remember the name of that Impusa right there. How'd they take that monster charm?
Not enough energy.
Don't give me this donkey dung. Oh, there we go. More hydrodons. Another hide. Huzzah! Heartblood relic.
Not enough energy.
Yuri's actually kind of making me think of Smaug now. How, you know, he, you know, it was, you know, originally depicted as, you know, a more traditional dragon at first, and then it was, updated to where it was a drake. You know, a fire drake. As, Bilbo said in the start of, as Bilbo said there in the start of, Hobbit: An Unexpected Journey. Oh. Trying to get over here and stuff happened. Our intermediary daemon right there. We'll go ahead and say hi.
A human hero, and not even dead yet. First the Shades came to me for help with their little resistance, and now a mortal wants to do me a favor. Fine. There's an envoy carrying an important message to Presea in the overworld. It is destined for the Daemon army camp. Most likely you will find it passing through the Veil of Mourning. Kill the envoy, and bring the message to me. I can use the information to further my aims, and the aims of the Resistance. If you want to do more than kill Daemon fodder, you will intercept this envoy. It is bound for the upper camp, passing through the Veil of Mourning. Procea is waiting for this message, and will not move until she receives it.
Yeah, well, if she's waiting for further instructions, you know, she's obviously, you know, she would secure the area and where she is, and of course, we know that he doesn't know that she did, that we killed her. I love it when I can send guys over the edge like that. Just gotta love Mackay. Excuse me. Troglodytes who were dead. Before we go venturing into the pools of Minnesota. Otherworldly chest! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Alright, let's explore these other... Oh, we got another otherworldly chest. Let's get up into these areas that I didn't pass through initially. The Mirror of Psyche. Ash of a Titan. Come on. Who's the heroes right there that we need to go say hi to? We'll go ahead and kick her in her winged posterior. There she is. stay for now. Hold on to the stone for now. The dead. And keep it like that so that save a trip. Let's get rid of all the troglodytes first. There we go. Condor the Mighty. That sounds like as equal much a troglodyte name as it does a Uric name. That's Artemis.
Noble and wise in life, could they succumb to rage and conquest in death? The ferryman fell, I fell, evil beckons, and who has the will to resist? They withhold their judgment, is that not evil? They leave us in torment. Can you stop the torture? Can you find the judges? Minos, Aeacus, and Rhadamanthus. These are the judges, the fallen, the usurpers. The judges were once kings among men. They know that when an opportunity for conquest arises, you must seize it. How could that be evil? Their power must be great indeed. If they can command the armies of the underworld, you will probably have to slay them.
Unfortunately, you're making some assumptions there, dude.
You have succeeded, where I have failed again. I came here to rescue these shades, but was captured myself. I failed at every heroic act I ever tried. I thought I would never see the great fields of Elysium, but this war has given me another chance. The Tower of Judgment is overrun by daemons and fiends. I cannot get near, and I certainly have not done enough to be judged a hero. I pledge to you, upon all that is good in this afterlife, that I will repay this debt to you, no matter what the cost. Where there is strife, new heroes may be born, and I will be one of those heroes. I have saved many shades from horrible fates down here. I even battled my way to the Tower of Judgment, and I was ready to be judged, but I could not enter the judge's chambers. Now I have failed again, and I fear their judgment may condemn me to the plains for all eternity. I thought for sure this time I would meet some horrible fate, but fortune brings you to release me. I thank you. I will return to the fight, and this time, I will not be captured.
Yeah, well, we'll see you again, no doubt. Spoiler, we will.
Not enough energy. This is locked.
Alright, let's set all these shades free. I know that they make reference in, let's see, it's one of the achievements here. Let's see here. It's not that. Hello. There we go. 50 Shades. There it is. I was like, I knew it was here somewhere. So, like, troglodytes. I have actually read the 50 Shades series, and from what I've seen, I probably won't. I mean, not the fact that it's got some. Apparently, it does have some good content in it. It's just I don't think it's my type of book series. From what I've seen and read, that one's nice. Oh. Shade of Hector, huzzah! Hydrodons. Hydrodons. Seeing those spikes there makes me think back to the book series I'm currently reading, The Hyperion Cantos by Dan Simmons, character of the Shrike, the entity, I should say. And I wish we could be able to, you know, take bows and arrows, and not bows and arrows, bows and, you know, 4 long weapons like those, staves, be able to turn them on their sides. Six number of one of the surviving big boys. As I recall, it's 4004. That is the oldest surviving big boy. I wish they'd been able to preserve number 4000. That's the original big boy. And that would have been nice. If we'd been able to get 4000 survived. I know that when UP was looking at the 8 surviving big boys, that they were looking for a big boy that was in the best possible overall condition. You know, obviously a number of the big boys are on exterior displays, and some were on interior displays. 4014 was one of the ones that was on exterior display, but the folks who were taking care of that particular locomotive at the I forget the full name. I know it was out in California. But I'm forgetting the name of the particular. I think it was like the California Museum of Transport or something like that. I don't remember the exact name, but the members there were fairly good about trying to keep at least some of the stuff on that on the 4014 clean, and you know, and fairly good condition. Obviously, they couldn't, you know, do the entire locomotive. But they were obviously they did what they could, you know, even if it was just little bits and pieces. And that was what they did, and that was part of the reason why UP obviously decided to take the advantage of the situation and do the 4014. Now, technically, there is now 2 big boys in Cheyenne, which is where Union Pacific's steam locomotive program is based out of. The old part of the old Cheyenne Roundhouse, which survives, and the old Associated Back Shop, where they would actually repair steam locomotives. And you know, basically I've seen got this number of big boy discs, DVDs that is, and from Pentrex, and they one of the documentaries that I got on my big boy collection has got they sort of go over the roundhouse operations, and how you know, back in the day that they would use basically in the roundhouse, in the Cheyenne Roundhouse, they had 2 sections. They had the passenger section and the freight section. Basically, passenger section was where steam passenger locomotives excuse me, passenger section was where steam passenger locomotives were maintained, and freight section, and that was the smaller section. The larger section was the freight section, and that is where, you know, obviously they had all the freight locomotives. And see, there's the Mirror of Psyche. Yeah. And so the back shop, see, they use the roundhouse for, you know, basic maintenance. And, you know, locomotives would come in. They would be inspected for any potential damage. They would, you know, get minor repairs. And then they would be sent back out onto the road. And then if they needed to go, say, get some major repairs for stuff, they would be sent that, you know, and that was for both sides of the roundhouse. So if, say, a passenger locomotive needed to have some major maintenance done, they would prep it in the, you know, let's say it needed to be reflued. What they would do is they would put it in the freight side of the roundhouse, or this is at least my impression. They would put it in the freight side of the roundhouse. They would dump the fire, empty the boiler, you know, of water, and then they would, let's see, that should be it. Yep, that's it. Let's see, how we're doing on inventory. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and head on over, back over to main city, but first we'll portal out right here. It's close to where we're going. Fairly safe. So then they would push it into the back shop with a little. It was like an either an 040 or an 060 switcher. Let's see here.
Your star is on the rise, if Cthonimus spoke with you. Do what he says, keep the secret, and maybe we will all get through. You are now truly one of us. Use the information the daemon gives you, because he is surely using you.
No stuffing, Sherlock.
I must sell to you. I may not wish to.
But, see, hold on. So yeah, it's, then, you know, they before, you know, the refluing or whatever needed to be done. Let's see here.
Goodbye, mortal.
Look at that.
Hermes, take you far from here.
Yeah, I can see why he would want to say that. No sense of being trapped down here.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much. Goodbye, living traveler.
So yeah, then they would do whatever maintenance that needed to be done, i.e. refluing. You know, if there was a problem with something wrong with the tender, they do the tender in the tender shop. If there was something wrong with, you know, the air pumps or something like that, they'd work on the pumps, they'd reflue. Basically, if the engine's performance was less than ideal, getting to the point to where it needed to have that maintenance, you know, they'd do stuff with it.
Hades is a clever god. He would never protect his treasure with only one door. There is still time. I will find the other gem.
Dude, I am the one to find the gems. I am the one to get it. So, then of course, once all the maintenance was done, they'd take the engine out of the back shop, pull it back out into the main freight area, reattach the tender, and then of course if it was, like I said, we'll use the example of a passenger locomotive, they'd take it, probably take it over to the passenger side, stuff it in the passenger side, get the boiler refilled, restart the fire, get it all prepped, and then send it back out.
Psyche's mirror. Thank you. Let me look. He's imprisoned. Arato cast him into a dark pit, and he's guarded by Cyclops and other foul creatures. Please, save Orpheus. With the power in this mirror, I will open the portal directly to him. But danger lurks there. Please, bring him back to me. The way is open. Be careful. Be swift. Be sure. Bring me my love. The power of love opens the way.
Let's go ahead and we'll cling to this side. Excuse me. We'll cling to the other side on the way out. finish exploring right over here, dude, first. There we go. Don't worry, he'll get caught up. Come on, Orpheus.
Can I believe my eyes?
When I failed to bring my love back to the world of light, I wandered the earth singing dirges. All who heard my songs wept. I sought solitude and made camp at the base of Mount Helicon to sing my sadness to the sky. Yet still, the muses could hear my songs, and when they could bear it no longer, they sent Erato to offer me solace. I would have no other woman but Eurydice, not even the goddess of love poetry, and I told her so. She did not react kindly. She cast me into a cave deep under the earth, so that no one, not even the muses, would hear my songs. She sent the Cyclops to guard me, and I know not how long she thought to leave me there. It has been many years since I have set eyes on the sun, and now that I am here, the living sun I shall never see. Yet with Eurydice at my side, I need no other light but the light of love.
Orpheus! Stay with me, darling. Together we shall show those around us that the power of love is greater than any force of arms. Kind and gentle hero, thank you for bringing him back to me. Our love will serve as a beacon, and all creatures will see a better way.
Unfortunately, I don't think all creatures will see a better way.
Made up your mind?
Yeah, want to sell some stuff.
Goodbye.
Hop on back over to where we are, over here. On the plains. It'll be somewhere in here that we'll face, see the messenger, and we'll have to make our little trip back to, our Damon friend. Don't you gals try doing this to me. There we go, Veil of Morning. Get rid of these frickin' traps. There we go. I think I just saw our guy over there, our target. There he is. Yep. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Let's go say hi to our unlikely ally. Now I want to watch my big boy discs, DVDs again. Silly twee. is.
I sent one of my strongest messengers with that message, yet you defeated him. Good work. Now the Resistance can use this information to raid another supply line, and the raid cannot be traced back to me. After all, the message was intercepted by a mortal. It would seem that working for both sides is paying off. Should the Shades and Mortals actually win, I will be hailed as the one daemon who helped the winning cause. If not, no daemon will ever know that I helped. It would seem that working for both...
Sometimes, you know, I know that there have been people who've worked both sides, you know, in terms of, you know, a conflict and all that. God, that one shade is still scared as all heck.
Their power must be great indeed.
Jeez, dude. You don't know. But then again, I know better than you, so... Did I just hear a baddie? I thought I just heard a baddie. Huh. One of the... Sounds like a glitch. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of glitch. Found another glitch. Alright. Order Tyrannus. Die. So I kind of want to jump in a tree hot tub right now. Silly tree. You know, just seeing the thermal features, you know, makes me want to do that, you know? Silly, silly twee I be. Silly, silly twee I be. Rebirth Fountain registered at Huzzah. Come on. That. Yep. Oh, hello. Hello. Rude joiks. Looking at my map, and you two just decide to go, we're gonna try to kill ya. Guess what? Herberus. Oleptula, whatever that means to you too. Just brought yourself to death that much sooner, dude. Oh, Furies. Hello, Furies. Hope somebody can give me a hot blood. Ladies, I'm not sure. Well, obviously the matriarchs are obviously Furies are obviously female. Wonder if the rest would be female, or if it'd be, you know, a sort of, you know, a mix of male and female. Silly dudes. Here, dude. These guys. Seeing that Mackay Warden, that makes me want to go back to playing Prison Architect at some point. Just a second. I need to stand and stretch because... Oh, this feels good, especially for my roots. Yeah. So this is why I love being able to get up and stretch every couple hours on stream, because it makes life easier, you know? I'll come back for your fairies. Don't you gals worry. Well, guys and gals, I should say. Stupid soul carver and Pusa. Mentian. Come on. Thought this gal down here. Pick up the breastplate. There we go. Thought this gal down here was dead already. There you are. I was like, come here. Well, Miss K-Race Hero, you are a dead K-Race Hero. to organize my stuff a little bit there. We'll wait on the monster that they got here. Come on. Take care of some of these guys that are here on the edges, though, so that we don't have to worry about quite so many of them later. Get that chest later. Come on, pick it up, tree. There we go. Yep. Nothing on those guys. Nothing to the wild. Bone Scourge, Feeder, Soul Feeder. Free, what's her face here? The priestess.
Enobius had no idea the depths to which the demons had fallen. They brought in that beast you just slew, and they were feeding us to it. It was horrible, horrible. At first, it could only eat one of us a day, but it grew, and so did its hunger. My turn was not far off. Such a fate! So many lost! I have attended to the priests for, it must be thousands of years now. I never thought anything would change here, but now, it is all so much to think about. I survived this long through mere chance, or perhaps my destiny is not yet full. The demons laughed as they threw the priests to the monster. I fear they are feeding shades to similar beasts all over Hades. The beast would consume the shades, and we could see them still struggling within its bones. Slowly, they would be digested. I must clean and restore the sanctuary. Soon shades will arrive to speak to their living descendants, and the priests will need their quarters restored. I have so much work to do.
Yay! So, yeah, this part here is done. Clinton the screen. That kind of gets me thinking about, Baron Harkonnen from the Dune series. Vladimir Harkonnen. And how he is a bit of a glutton himself. Gold. Let's go take our break here soon. Might take it a few minutes early, in fact, because I'm just feeling the need to get up and stretch. That beast kind of reminds me of Baron Harkonnen, how he was a bit of a glutton. Alright. Jerkats. Go. Come on. Where's that rebirth? Oh, it's up there. Duh. I was like, I know there's a rebirth fountain. I see it on the HUD. Register that finally. I think we'll go a few minutes early. I, for one, need to get a little change room. And I want to stretch. We'll just come park it right here by the rebirth fountain here in the far plains. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Have everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. Get your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. I've been doing a fair bit of that myself. Found myself thinking about Stellan Skarsgård again, who to go back to the stuff about Dune for 2021. He's playing Vladimir Harkonnen, Baron Vladimir Harkonnen, in that. And excuse me, just a second. He also played Eric Vels. Let's see, what was it? Eric Selvig in the Thor, most of the Thor-related MCU movies, also Avengers movies too, and didn't know it till I went and checked. He actually played Captain Tupolev in Hunt for Red October, and he also played Boris Sherbina in the Chernobyl miniseries. So, and when I saw that, you know, I saw some clips of it, and I was like, when I saw one of the clips, I was like, geez, I was like, I know this guy. And so I pulled up, I was like, Stellan Skarsgård. I was like, you know, saw that, I was like, that's how I know him. You know, mostly MCU. And so one of the things that I think they did very well in that series, obviously it's not fully perfect. Could have been better in a couple ways, but you know, they show Skarsgård's performance as Sherbina. They had him, you know, very much be the party man, and you know, is like he's very much detached from reality. But they do a good job of humanizing him, especially there toward the end, when Jared Harris's character of let's see, I'm suddenly blanking out on his name. Valerie Legasov. They're talking on a quick break on the trial of the three guys who were essentially responsible for the Chernobyl disaster, and you know, he's you know, they're starting to. It's only been about a year and a half since they started cleaning up the mess, you know, and Sherbina's done his, you know, has had a little coughing attack, and you know, that's why they called it break. And you know, and he shows Legasov, you know, he's starting to, you know, cough up blood, and he's, you know, he wouldn't last another. He would last about another 2.5 years, I think it was, something like that. So anywho, let's go ahead here. I got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's go ahead here and everybody get a quick drink of water. So, one of my favorite bits in jeez, can't even fully finish settling in, and you just want to bash me to bits. Let's see here. But one of my favorite bits is when they're trying to do the initial cleanup on the roof. few months after the explosion of the reactor 4, I've called in this West Berlin police robot, and the thing fails, and then he's on the phone with whoever it is in Moscow, and he's just yelling into the phone. And it was like, you're being told that the KGB can hear you, right? It's like, I know that they can hear me. Go tell bloody Gorbachev. And then, he goes and destroys the phone. And, that is one of my favorite bits. And then, of course, he comes out of the trailer, which is outside the plant. And, he tells Legasov and, God, what was his face? Pull that up a sec. Let me pull that up again. I forget the character's name. Let's see. Here. Say, hello? All right. It was General Nikolai Tanakov. Yeah, said he was the guy who did some of the cleanup operations, and he said, obviously, it wasn't fully perfect, the way things happened, but as depicted in the miniseries, but they did, at least trying to, do the, capture at least the essence of it. They did a good job. So, it's obviously for the it's a good thing that if one of the guys who was there is that well, it's not perfect, if you could get one of the guys to who was there, say that dramatization of the event was done fairly good, albeit not perfectly, of course. That's a huge compliment. Let's go and get this dust. Excuse me. Skill points. Let's see here. for now. Let's see. Let's make sure that the rest of these guys here are charged up. Let's see. Go ahead and start with here. While we're here in town, let's go ahead and sell our stuff. Up. I need those potions. Department of Duh. Those guys can be sold. I love making money hand over fist. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Alright, hello there, pharmacists. Gotta loot off those guys, unfortunately, but that's not the end of the world. Troglodytes. Troglodytes. That's what that hail jewel is. Not bad, not bad. Come here, dude. Come on, guys. Give me your stuff. Jerks. Ashes of the 100 one. Oh, finally. Somebody decided to cough up something good. Say hi to all these hydrodons here. Like I said, I just hope that in the future, THQ will get the see, there's the rebirth fountain. I just hope in the future that THQ I know that's on the wiki, so, you know, so there's that there is the Atlantis artifacts, and I'm hoping that, yes, that we can get those guys, because they exist in the programming. Let's see here, charge my energy. Go. Or I could save a potion. Huzzah. Save a little money. Yeah, that would be nice. Get some more artifacts as well. All those shades are glitching out. And right over yonder is Tower of Judgment. All those. It's the glitchy shade bubble. Look at that. And then they all go, the glitchy shade bubble. The tread holes. Silly jerkette. Sure I didn't miss anything off those gals. Nope. Nothing in here except a couple shades. Oh. Hey, piece of junk. Go away. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Those gossamer wraps. Hello, skellies. Yeah, that would be real nice to be able to have some more, not just the Atlantis formulas and artifacts, but a few more scattered about from for the original game and the stuff we've already got. Come on. There we go. Come on over, Carrie ladies. All right. This next area here. Exploratory OCD just a smidge. And then we'll move on. Oh, there we go. The Dread Path. Yeah, if they really went and if we could have another level of tiers of arcane formula and artifacts, that would be swell. Of course, they'd have to come out with a new difficulty level too. I'm kind of thinking that it would have to be something akin to mythic level. I know the current cap is 85. If they were to do, a mythic, it would be, like legendary, it would be, oh, hello. It'd have to be something like normal, epic, legendary, mythic. And, they would have to do it to where, they may have to reassign, the divine, up a level. And take what is the current divine artifacts and do them as a mythic. course, you know, not all difficulty levels are gonna have the same artifact. Ziz. I'd have to go take a look-see over at stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'm only short like 1 or 2 of the divine artifacts. And at least 1 or 2, I'm thinking. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Huzzah! Another legendary tortured soul. Huzzah indeed. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Got a hero right here. She didn't last long. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. I just love the merchant right here. It's just so funny how he it's obviously by the way he says it, you know, it's he does sell to demons. I need to get those other 2 guys seen too. These 2 formulae right here. As I recall, I do have them, so. You just gotta love how he says, "Back to business, selling to shades." Tower of Judgment. Tower of Judgment. Hello, tortured soul. Let's see here. I love the description here. The agonized soul of a creature of darkness. Can enchant rings and amulets, plus 10% damage to demons. Just love that description. Oh, another legendary tortured soul. Now this is where I really like to grind these guys for their for the tortured soul relic. Come on, boys. There we go. That's our third one so far, at least in this area. Like I said, I know that the mythology of this game isn't, you know, fully... The mythology in this game doesn't fully follow the actual, you know, Greek mythology or Egyptian or the other guys. But so long as it upholds the spirit of that mythology, that is what I am willing to deal with, as it were. Oh, I forgot to mention, you know, kind of speaking of loot, let's see, it's 30%, not bad. Minecraft 117 dropped on Tuesday. Of course, now we're in the third domain. Yeah, 117 dropped on Tuesday. And one of the best things that they have done, Mojang that is they have changed a couple things up, of course, but that's usually the thing, is something gets changed, and gold and iron are now like the other ores, is that you can use fortune picks on them, and you can get more of those resources. So now the iron, with of course with the changes that have been done to it, I can now use my fortune pick a little bit more a little more use out of it, and basically I can get a lot more stuff out of it. Come here. Ah! I was trying to run away from them, and they still got me. See if we can't lure, you know, singles and pairs. Come on. There we go. Got rid of that Grandmaster Archer. The irony is that I got plus 10% pierce resistance. If that is an irony, I don't know what is. I do not know what is. Oh, I forgot the chest. I was like, I know there's something over here. Let's go get my grave where I died. Get my XP back. So yeah, that is a good thing. I've already gone on the Minecraft front. I've been able to go in, get a lot more iron. I've already gone ahead and reset the filter for iron and gold from the ore blocks to the raw gold and raw iron that we now get. So that is wunderbar in terms of resource is. So basically, instead of you know, if I'm instead of, you know, say for example having a lucky side gallery of having say 2 stacks worth of iron mined, I now might be able to get 3, maybe 3.5 stacks using the fortune pick. And that is something that will help us build the smelter a lot more quickly. Gosh darn it. I'm now curious with that death. What's it here? I forget. So 96, 904. Jeez Louise, it has taken a beating. It's now 496.4994 monsters killed per death. And I remember it was 105. So if we were still hypothetically at 105, it'd be 922.89. So yeah, we've essentially had our monsters per death ratio essentially cut in half. Not fully in half, but essentially. Nothing legendary. Tortured Soul. Huzzah. And another one. This is helping us out on our charm front. We gotta go get that chest right there. Nothing. I hate it when chests do that. You know, you're expecting something good, at least something good, and boom, you get nothing. absolutely despise that. What's even more hurtful is that they're in the North campaign when you'll get a chest and it's oh, look at that. 50% damage to demons and 50% damage plus 50% damage to the undead. The second domain. Let's see here. Saw a baddie over there. Hello, Melones. How are you gals tonight? How's your life here in the underworld? Well, I'm gonna send you gals to the afterlife. So, there we go. Oh, hello. Just checking my map, and I literally walked right into these gals. Yeah, I've always liked the sort of the eerie green of the background here in the Tower of Judgment. It's just so eerie and yet oddly beautiful. It's just eerie and beautiful. But that's just my opinion. And combined with the interesting background sounds, it makes it all the more eerie and beautiful. We got our second gem. Oh, let's see, who with us? Blood Mistress. Who again? Indianus the Unholy. Ooh. Report from the front. Let's see what it says. Report from the front. Such sweet music, the wailing of men. The siege continues, my lord. My blade cuts through their soldiers like a scythe through wheat. I feast upon their sorrow, their despair. We have taken the sticks in the Tower of Judgment, and even the fields of Elysium themselves have begun to fall. They send their greatest heroes, men of legends, yet they are no match for the power of your armies. We fall upon them like locusts upon the fields, ripping their very souls from existence. Not even the comfort of death awaits those foolish enough to oppose us. Soon our dominance will be complete. You shall hold the world of the living in the palm of your hand, a bauble for your amusement. I pray to your eminence that for that day to come. Pray for the day the death can stop and the torture begin. Sinister lady. So freaking sinister. Let's go ahead here and quickly do that. We don't need to hold on to the report from the front, but it's one of these little Easter eggs that's funny to have in the game, you know? Oh, hello. Didn't see you gals initially. I love it when they go tumbling off the edge like that. Here is Candidacy cannot they say the... What's it, Queen? Venom Queen, whatever her name was. So we'll wait to get back into town. We'll wait to go back to Plains of Judgment to be able to take care of that. Because I know we got some stuff we gotta haul back, anywho, for deposit into the... Well, that's right. We gotta... We rebuild our what's-it thing. Our, I know what I'm talking about. Our, thing here. Our relic vault thingy. Yeah, I may do some running about over the weekend, doing some loot grinding and all that. Try to get this number back up so it's a little bit less abysmal. There we go. So nothing off those gals, which sucks. There we go. Ooh, majestic chest. I want very bad. Well, at least we got some stuff to sell. That's better than nothing. Unlike the rest of these jerks. Why can't I get him? There we go. And I done goofed again. Again, I done goofed again. I will get my revenge. Oh wait, I done goofed. Made a wrong turn. Come on, tree, go around. There we go. I hate when I done goof like that. There we go. Got our grave. Rid of that Grandmaster Archer so he doesn't cause us more harm than need be. Alright, let's see what's in here. least we got some gold. Come here, you jerks. And die, you die. I was thinking for that one Mackay, if he wants to engage in what's it? Always use our chakram set. What was the thing I did again? Let's see. Shield smash. That was it. Oop. Let's go ahead and get our energy and health back up. So what's the rating on these guys? They're fast. I couldn't remember if it was fast or very fast, so. It's gonna make just a smidge more room right there. Excuse me. Now we'll definitely be able to get to Cerberus today. I don't know what I said tonight. There. Tonight I'm probably going to be having nightmares about him. Just makes me think of that dream I was telling you guys about earlier. The first domain. Some frost lemoses, whatever they call it. Archlimos, Flame Warden, Frost Warden. Oh yay! Excuse me, some gold. We got a hero one. The Fiend. Oh, Mr. Fiend, you are... Oh my god, he landed right there in the thing! I love seeing stuff like that. He's literally stuck in a hole. Hello, boys. Y'all coming and been invited to the Bone Bash. Get rid of these guys before we go over to central area-ish there. Right over here. I was trying to move and the guy still decided to freaking kill me! Jerk! Jerk, 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 jerk. Ah. Alright. Let's boogie on over here. Mr. Flame Lord, pay the price. Gosh darn it, that's got me thinking of Once Upon a Time. How Rumpelstiltskin says, "All magic comes at a price." So all your deaths, all my deaths at your guys' hands come with a price. Not get that out of my head now. Magic comes. Oh, what in the heck is that? Touch of Nyx? Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. This one. Taking a look-see at this. This would probably be one good for probably a Dream Mastery build and a Spirit build as well. Yeah, that would be a good one for that. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Oh, we got a fair amount of stuff. Let's see, let's reorganize here. Take the wraps and the Disc of Mastery there. Let's go ahead here. Let's head back to Plains Judgment. Plains Judgment. Let's see here. Let's go sell off the stuff we don't need first. Yeah. My mind is made up to make more money from all das Loot. See here. Potions. No. Can actually keep that guy right there. And then let's head back here to the treasury. We'll deposit our next gem. Flame altar. Soul altar. There we go. Venom altar. For some odd reason, I thought it was, you know, my brain was going, do it like that, you know. Cross one way. Just a sec, guys. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Excuse me. Let's see here. We're heading out. I was momentarily confused. I was like, wait, where am I? Oh, right. Duh. Back out to the Tower of Judgment. Huzzah. Cerberus is going to be a huge, huge pain in the arse. Hello. Take that on, you jerks. Come on. That's got me thinking about doing, switching over to my chakram set. And, of course, you know, sort of have a dogfight. Come on, tree, move it. Move, move, move. Lure the minions away. Master Archer, die. Thank you. Come on. Hoping I'll be able to kill that guy and run away, but nope. Stretch. Let's go fix this problem. Come on, dudes. There you go. Let's see. Make sure we get all the exploratory stuff here done. We got this other worldly and large chest right here. And if I did have the resources and all that, I wouldn't mind going and doing some gold prospecting. You know, it's as Gandalf said in Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, it's what you do with the time that is given to you. What? I wasn't paying attention. I was standing in poison. At least I was in a spot to where it'll be easy to access the my grave. So let's go over here. I want to get the let's see, I'm trying to remember if any of these guys have got additional poison resistance. Poison resistance. Let's see here. Does reduce the other resistances, but if it improves, let's see here. It's worth it, I think. Let's go over here to the Arcanist. Let's do an Ice Nova. Buy both. All right, let's head on over to the stuff. Get my buffs and all that up and ready. Come on, big bad doggy. Stay put. Oh, no, 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 no. Cut. Ah! I was almost out of the range of the poison stuff there on the floor. Rats! But hey, the additional poison resistance did help. And I forgot to do the thingy. Ice Nova. Let's see here. Script Divine Scroll of Ice Nova. Set that to number 5. On my hotbar. Up. Run away. Charge health. Stay put. Stay put. Tree! Don't be a dum-dum. And huzzah! We killed him. Huzzah! Oh, jacket silk. What the heck is that? Ooh, look at that! I love that. The 10% of 317% damage reflected. That is a sexy, sexy weapon. Very sexy. All right, let's go speak to the judges here. Indeed. Of course, that other portal goes to Tartarus, so let's go ahead and quickly exploratory OCD. Oh, well, we're here, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. I already got the icon of Zeus, so we'll go ahead and just see here. Let's see. We'll pull Crimson Viper out. Put back on Star of Ishtar. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go ahead here and boogie on out. Indeed. Let's go ahead and I was trying to save that guy, but another chill of Tartarus. On, you stupid Impuse. Oh, whoa. We should have, what's his face over here now? There he is. Liar! Yeah, well. Sad that you beat me to this donkey dung. Donkey dung. Oh, we got another report from the front, eh? Hey, look at that. Love it when they go tumbling over walls like that or down the stairs. There we go. Don't you try that on me. Get rid of these guys and then we can finish looting the place. Come on, get the jewel. Thank you. That's it for now. That was smarts. Okay, we just got an achievement. I don't even know what I did to get that one. Was it like somebody causing themselves to do something on themselves or what? So let's get this loot and then... Oh, stun an enemy for 10 seconds with one hit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I will first clear the way. Because that way I don't got to worry quite so much about constantly having to have baddies on our butts. It's work smarter, not harder, you know? Come on. Did we miss somebody else up here? A second. You don't hear the other matriarchs fighting, and yet you hear me do that. Yeah. And press on here. Gonna go clear out some of this area here so we can have things be more wunderbar. It's because, Madam Matriarch, that you have your what's it attack doesn't mean that you're blessed. There's another Siege Strider right here. Ah! That took me by surprise, I will admit. Little stretch. Don't worry, dude. I will come back for you here in a bit. Like I said, I want to work smarter, not harder. There we go. Get our grave back. Hello, Furies. Hello there, White Cat. I see you crawling out from underneath my tree bed. Why couldn't you wait a little bit? Since seen the Avenger, Hurt Fury Hero. Well, the Avenger is going to need some avenging. Just a second, guys. White Cat wants out. Just a second. One of these things where, you know, White Cat is so freaking impatient to get out that it can't wait, you know? Oh my god, look at that. He literally, that seed shiner literally ended up in the dirt, and its legs look like vines coming out. I love it. Come on. There we go. Come on, Twee. And you guys got rid of that for me, so thank you. Wah! So funny how they go. Wah! Fury's hot blood, huzzah! Let's go ahead here and somebody just dropped a formula. So, well, it's another Star of Ishtar. Let's go get the messenger. Now that the area is secure. Seeing was like presumably Ares right here has got me thinking about the first Wonder Woman film. The part where Ares and Wonder Woman are fighting there in Germany. And he's trying to say, you know, this world is corrupted, Diana. But yeah, he you know, I was trying to tempt Diana into joining him and all that. and how he, of course, ultimately fails in that regard. Yeah, we'll take care of the caves here first, because it is the right thing to do. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Exploratory OCD. Exploratory OCD. Excuse me. Air Siege Strider. I can't believe I barely killed the thing. Excuse me. Come on, gals. There we go. I was like, I know I'd seen a potion drop here somewhere. Just a sec, guys. BRB. Sorry, guys. That was somebody at the front door needing to check something there, so apologize for that. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm suddenly feeling so tired. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to worry about truck tonight at work, so... Yep. That'll be a good thing. Just gotta love the guys when they go and say, "For Elysium!" Excuse me. You gals think your little blood tactics are gonna stop me? Nope. Donkey Dong. There we go. Alrighty. Can I loot off those guys? Nope. She went flying over the edge. There we go. Got all those ballones taken care of. Let's quickly head up here. I know there's a rebirth fountain right up the way here. I want to go ahead and get that guy set up. We'll finish coming back down in there here in just a sec. Not enough energy, my tree butt. Oh, she went. Wah! Hello there, Rober. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Look at that. This one Malone, she's literally hanging over the edge right here by just one leg. How she's doing it with just her heel, I do not know. I mean, obviously most of her body weight's on the other side, so how she's doing with her heel, I have no idea. Oh, hello. You hear Mackay. let's go get those reinforcements. Excuse me. Should be able to get done with that, and then afterward we'll go ahead and once we get done with defending the pass here, should be able to go get ourselves our second break. There we go. Oh, definitely want that stave. Take it with me to make some money. All right. Hooray, huzzah. Well, since we still got these two guys, we'll go and use them. Kind of afraid that I'd lose them all, but I guess not. Let me explore some of this other area. I was usually the caves of Apollo and Artemis. It's one of these guys that leads up into the other, and I always seem to forget which one. It's Artemis that we need to go over to. take a break here in a sec. Like I said, I know one leads to the other. It's just sometimes hard to remember which one leads to the other, you know? At least this way we've already done a large chunk of the work, so I think I hear Siege Strider creaking along there. There it is. There we go. Let's get rid of these guys, and then we're going to have to go to break, guys. Ah, another legendary tortured soul. Alright, guys, I'm taking a look-see here at the time, so it is time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so we're gonna go ahead here. Of course, we're gonna excuse me, gonna get right back into the action. So there we go. That felt good. Oh, geez Louise, me and my need to stretch. But stretching is good. Stretching is good. All right. So let's see here.
Not enough energy.
Donkey Dog. Excuse me. Let's go and quickly organize our loot here. There we go. And the albino spiders are their spider webs or whatever, spider skins or whatever, is one of the things we are after. I forget which it is that it comes off of. It's either the queens or the minions, one of the two. Come on. Oh, majestic chest. Gossamer Raiment, eh? The Chill of Tartarus.
You can't hold anymore.
Want us to try that again there, game? Say that I can't hold anymore? So let's go ahead here. Quickly head back over to the other side here. Almost went the wrong way again. Department of Duh. What was it? There was something I had pop into my head while I was on break, and now I've forgotten it. So I know I don't need to come in here, but just wanted to be able to come in and explore. That way, get that done. Let's go ahead and head back out over here. All right. Go ahead and wait. How close is that rebirth fountain? It's right there. We'll portal out right here. We gotta see, head to Elysium. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse.
Array yourself in the vestments of the great.
Star V Star, I already got that. I'm wearing it. So don't need to worry about having it. So, yay. Oh, that's what I did. I was like, I finally remembered what I was gonna say is that
I once ported 50 chests of temple gold to Ionia. Myself?
I went ahead and organized my stuff. That's what I meant to say. Oh, and we need potions.
Come back anytime.
We need potions.
I am at your service.
Let's see here.
I am here to serve.
A true hero. You are welcome here, friend.
Put the odor right
Good
there.
luck, friend.
And there we go. Huzzah! Let's quickly poke around. I don't think there's too much in this area, but we got some baddies down there we're gonna have to say hi to here in a sec. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello. Silly Fury. Just me and my exploratory OCD. Now, let's see. Not sure if we'll be able to fully complete this area. If we could get to... If we can get to the... Now, if we could get to... to the... Whoa, hello. For Elysium! Yeah, if we can get to the wall at least. Yeah, if we can... Hopefully, not sure if we will be able to, but if we can get as close to, if not to the wall, we'll be able to be at a good start for next Monday's episode. No guarantees. That is why we're just going to do what we can to get as far as we can. Simple as possible. We got about 50 minutes left in the stream, so Furious Heart Blood. And another one. Come here, dude. Oh, hello. Those things always tend to remind me of the Martian war machines. Yes, indeed, for Elysium. Is there any way of... some way up there. I don't fully remember how off the top of my head. Yeah, out of all the game, you know, it's the original game and then, of course, Immortal Throne that I know best. Silly ballones. For Elysium! I just love the one excuse me, the one thing here, let's see, where is it? Let's see, where is it? Echoes in Eternity. I just love that little reference to Gladiator. One of my favorite lines in that film is, remember that you are in Elysium, and you're already dead! Brothers, what we do in life echoes in eternity. As their bodies are literally falling off. Their Iron Will of Ajax. Take out as many of her supports in Pusey as impossible. just hold on to the stone here. Till such time as that we need to head back to town with a shopping trip. I think this is the way out, as I remember. Yeah. Silly Furies.
Not enough energy.
I'll take more energy, thank you very much. Now we've managed to get a completed charm. Huzzah! Well, at least I got a few kills there. Wave back first. Always some way down to those Impulse there, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, going the wrong way. suit here in a sec. Come on, ladies. Come on. Oh, she was glitched out. Silly. Silly Maloney. It's glitched out. See, look at that. Literally walk by her, she's glitching out. Oops, not that way, Twee. This way. You Makai. Come here. Take that, you jerk. Oh, now you notice that there's fighting over here. Silly jerk. These traps. There we go. Huzzah. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a hero. I love taking care of heroes. Yes, they're annoying. But, there we go. Come on, dudes. Come here. Dude, I'm right here. I was literally trying to run away there. I was like, dude, I am right here. Look right here. As compared to the current crookedness of it? Of course I battle for Elysium. Let's see here. Hello, boys. Oh, we got another Siege Strider right there. That'll be fun. Come on, dude. Where'd you go? Of course it wandered off. There it is. Oh, hello. There's where the next area is. Yep, we are ready to boogie woogie on. For the loot. Oh. I hate when I accidentally in my skill page. Come on, go around.
Need more energy.
There, I got more energy. Happy game?
Not enough energy.
This has been that guy that was holding that leeching ripper right there. I love the design of the edges of the walls there for Hades Palace. I might want to try something like try to get something like that in Minecraft. Let's see. It would have to be something like the magma blocks as part of the decorations. Oh, got another worldly chest right there. I want it! You guys seem intent on running away the moment I try to engage you. Stupid archers. So, Makai. Oh. Not gonna turn down free gold. Sure, we get that little bit of exploratory OCD done. And we got some stuff up here, so. Oh. Thought it was led up through there. Come here, archer dude. There you go. Hello, boys. Come on over. Come here, dude. There you go. Boys, do us all a favor. And die. Thank you. Make sure I didn't forget anything down here. Sometimes it's easy to forget stuff, you know? There we go. Come here. Come here. You guys just want to die separate, don't you? For the loot! And when I say, of course, when I say by the loot, I do mean both for Elysium and for the loot. Troglodytes. sure there wasn't any good other loot on that guy besides the gold. I'm suddenly thinking of fireworks for some reason. I know that here in a few weeks we're gonna have the 4th of July here in the States. Well, we got a what's his face who needs help with the distraction. Excuse me, but it felt good.
We are on a mission to create a diversion for Odysseus. There is an important daemon, a Melanoe blood queen, in this camp who has command of the area. We were sent to destroy her as loudly as we could, so Odysseus and his men would remain undetected near the gate. If you would lead the charge, hero, I would be honored. Come, brave warrior. This is our day of triumph. The bards of Elysium will sing of our deeds.
Now, then, it is our turn.
As I did manage to bring some other Malones with me. What's it? Come on, pick it up. Thank you. This otherworldly chest here.
You have no more room. Your
Donkey Dung! I call Donkey Dung! Let's see here. Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom! More room! More room. So, we'll get the rest of that area explored here in just a second.
Today is indeed a great day. I have no doubt that Odysseus has succeeded in finding a way for you to enter the city. All will soon be well again in Elysium. Someday, I will tell my descendants of the day I fought for the honor and glory of Elysium, shoulder to shoulder with the great Titan killer. Victory is in sight. Please, continue on.
Yeah. Victory is in sight. We might be able to get all the way there to if we can be able to defeat the bone version of Typhon Boy, we will be able to even put ourselves in a more strategic location than if we just get into the wall. I think we have just enough time to be able to do that sort of thing. I think we'll just have just enough time for to be able to do just that. Go say hi to Typhon Boy. Bloodletting right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and portal back to Plains of Judgment because we got another gem. Huzzah! Excuse me. So let's go ahead here. Oh, register at the Rebirth Fountain Tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Yeah, we'll have 3 of the 4 gems in place, so das ist wunderbar. There we go. 3 of the 4. Huzzah! We'll take advantage of location and get our stuff deposited.
You've nothing to do with those demons, have you?
Let's see here.
Goodbye, living traveler.
Yes?
Show me all the money! Give me all the money! Alright. There we go.
I once stood upon a mountain.
Gee, so have I. I've actually stood upon several mountains. Yeah, of course, I'm just referring to in-game stuff. Let's see here. There's our rebirth final. I was like, where's the thing? I know it's here nearby, so there we go. We're registered there. Inevitably led to more conflict. Hey, dudette, get off my arse. Thank you. There we go. I was like, there's something over here I know I need. Correction. Did not want to pick you up. You're a piece of junk. Yeah, if we can go ahead here and hopefully, knock on wood, we can get some good stuff here. So, come on. Hello. Up here is Odysseus's camp. I was gonna help us, of course, get into the palace, Hades' palace. Steady, man. Oh. I inevitably started going down to the palace wall. Come on here, dudes. Alright, here we are at Odysseus' camp. Right here off the walls of Hades' palace, so huzzah. Speak to Odysseus here.
Well met, hero. My squad has made it to the outer gates, and we have arranged a way to make a door. We have waited only for your arrival. Behold! Inside you will find an unlikely ally. The song of Persephone sometimes floats over the walls, and she sings of betrayal and imprisonment. She sings of chains, and she pleads to join the other gods. She has always been good to us in Elysium, and I would not see her suffer so. Free her, and she will no doubt give you aid.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
We have seen horrors march, yet above it all comes the occasional voice of life and light. Persephone remains, and with her remains the hope of new life. Find her.
When Hades conceived of his plan, he imbued 3 of his most powerful Makai with some of his own powers. What we fear is that even were Hades defeated, these generals would have power and will enough to take charge of the armies and lead in the place of their lord. Beyond this point, you will find few friends and many forces to oppose you. Remember, Hades watches all. Hades has always been the most clever of gods. He knew Zeus would not leave the mortal world with no defense. You must be the champion of man, and Hades has seen your coming. He will be ready.
It is a secret we have learned. Although they are his own creations, Hades may rule daemonkind only within his kingdom. The moment a daemon would set foot upon the living lands, its own wild heart would be its only ruler. Knowing this, crafty Hades fashioned 5 crystals, the shards of Erebus, to project the force of his godly powers above, where they were never meant to be. If you were to destroy these shards, his countless legions would be like arrows with a broken bow. Odysseus has many plans for us. We will continue to harry the fiends as long as even one of us exists.
Yep. Yep. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, yeah. Let's go say hi to a, Sorry, I had to mute myself for a sec there. We gotta go say hi to Typhon again. I think it was like the first time I came in here and I was like, wait, what? That's Typhon! And then, of course... Oh my goodness, I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. Silly twee. Silly twee I be. Let's see here. Oh, wrong way. Wait a minute. I'm glad I remember that. So, each of these guys, each of my armor bits does 10% less. So, technically, I should be getting a lot less damage from Typhon. Let's see here. Here's one thing while I'm thinking about it. Let's quickly...
I've heard of you! Titanbane!
There we go. Crescent Moon of Artemis. That's what I wanted. I want to get the stuff to where I can get this stuff up and running, so that would be sweet.
Good luck, friend.
I'd have to go through and double check the requirement of the other goods I got to be able to wield such a weapon. Let's get Typhon away from our grave. Trying to get to my grave, Typhon boy. I was almost free of that. Almost free of that. Just a sec here, guys. See here. Got another bot in chat. I hate bots. I hate them bots. Sorry about that. That's people are rude. Bots are rude. Trying to get past him, and he decided to try that little trick. So what we need, let's head on over here. See here.
A staff worthy of a hero worthy of the staff.
Yeah.
May your flame burn bright.
Let's head over to Babylon here. Babylon outskirts. I'm thinking the Scroll of the Maddened God is what is going through my brain place.
The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy. That's it.
Let's see if the other guy, any of the other merchants here have got it.
I see people travel east, I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. Thank you.
I just love the one guy there at the Great Wall who goes and says, "We sell things for magic users here, not for warriors, okay?"
Sky smiles on the traveler. Earth gently holds his feet. Day and night are a soft song.
Let's do that.
It sings. Bye now.
that, Twee. You can't walk... Can't suddenly decide to say, hey, I'm going to set spectator mode and walk through cliffs and walls and all that. And other rocky formations. Here. Oh, that's right. He's an undead Titan. He's not Titan. Ah! If he hadn't gotten in the way, I would have been able to go around him. And done that little itsy bitsy thing right there, I would have been able to get around him. That would have been nice. Oh. If we can get ourselves set up just the right way. Come on over, Typhon. Come on. I want to say hi. Come on over. Thank you. Sorry if I shocked anyone with that. It was like, that was you know, me sliding into panic mode, going, oh, jeez Louise. Should be able to, if just barely, be able to beat this bony butt and make stuff happen, and goes to get to say hi to Persephone. Huzzah! Yeah, I was a little shocked there. I was thinking, it's about that time for him to do his thingamabob, and I was like, guess what? He did. Get away from my grave, Typhon. There you go. That's a good undead Titan. we go! Round 2 goes to me. We can now go say hi to Persephone, and we will be in a very good place to be able to start next stream.
Please, mortal hero, release me.
Yes, a second, Persephone. Let me activate my portal.
Bless you, warrior. You are a hero indeed. When Zeus commanded the gods to depart, I thought I was finally free of this place. I tried to convince him to join his brethren, but dreams of conquest clouded his mind. Finally, I sought to leave without him. He could not bear a world without me, so he chained me here. He still thinks that I will see his triumph and join him. This I will never do. Persephone, the breath of spring brings new life, not war, and I am powerless against him. It is you who must defeat him. Let his hubris be his downfall. Enter his palace, stand before him, and release us from this madness. Bless you. Make haste. If Hades learns that I am free, he will come for me and unleash his power. He must think he has already. There are just a few more steps down the road to your fate. Defeat the god and save us all.
That's the plan. That is the plan. So let's go ahead. We'll come on down here into... There we go. Let's go ahead and quickly double check stuff. Alright, so yeah. We're going to go ahead and call it a stream, guys. So, let me go ahead here and get out of this. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let me see who is live. Who is live, who is live, who is live. And, let's see here. Let's see here. Trying to find somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. Ooh, hello. I think I found somebody who could use a little bit of a raid. So, yeah, let's go. Let's see here. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and please hit that bell icon for notifications. That all really helps things out. And of course, please make sure to go ahead and follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So I have found somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. So let me make sure I get this all typed in right. We're going to be raiding Shay Plays. Let me put up the raid message. So yeah, go and select Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. Want a nice strong raid after me. So hope to catch you guys on Saturday, City Building Saturdays, and on Monday with another episode of Titan Quest Loot Grind. So I will catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.